Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Cleveland Guardians. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Framber Valdez. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And the lefty kicks, delivers.
2-2 the count.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
This one in the air, center field. Bellinger drifts towards it, squeezes it, and there's one down. Here's the lineup for the Reds. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
One out, base is empty. Cut on and lifted in the air. Yelich on the move. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Ellie De La Cruz up now. You don't want to let him get on base.
Yeah, led baseball in stolen bases last year. Also led the league in getting caught stealing. Nobody's perfect. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now snap throw to first. De La Cruz dives back in safely. Ellie looking to steal. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. A swing and a soft liner. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson. Going away. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swung on, belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As they jump ahead, a run scores. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer. Ball 1 there.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Headed down the line. And that will drop foul. Mountcastle, the runner at third. Stevenson at second with 2 gone. And that one fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that one moves his feet.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that is downstairs. Full count, 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two outs. And that'll load the bases.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Christian Encarnacion Strand goes after that one for strike 1. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. And on the hill here today, Rhett Lauder. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Felt definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Here comes Christian Yelich. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Lauder recently earned Rookie of the Month honors.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
And 1-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
On the ground. Whips it to Mountcastle. Yelich out on the play. 2 down, bases empty. Jose Altuve up to hit here. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Onto the home run porch and left goal. A solo shot. His 9th homer of the year, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
They wasted no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And the batter now, Matt Olson, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. First pitch misses. There's the strike. Misses off the plate, and it's 2-1. Tied up here in the early going. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's out of play, a foul ball. That one is lifted in the air. Fairchild brings it in for the third out. Solo homer, all even at 1 apiece. You're dialed into the show. New inning getting started, and now it's Austin Hayes. Valdez back to work. That one the other way, and no one can get there. So a man on base to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner at first with no outs here. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Yelich moving back for it. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Hayes coming around third. He will score, and they take the lead.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Espinal in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. He's 0 for 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
And here is Ellie De La Cruz.
Nope.
That one missed.
The Reds signed Ellie in 2018, but it took a few years for him to stand out in their minor league system. In 2021, he went from an unranked prospect to a player on a fast track to the majors. A few scouts out there believe a growth spurt helped change Ellie's entire career.
Strike 2.
You know, the Reds were lucky they even noticed De La Cruz. They sent a scout to the Dominican Republic to watch a different player, but Ellie was playing in the same program. The Reds liked what they saw and offered him a deal the very next day.
Espinal, the lead runner at second. McClain on at first with nobody out. The shortstop takes the ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
In the dirt, blocked. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. On the ground, right side. Olson over to second, back to first, not in time. Here's Ryan Mountcastle Reached on an infield single his first time.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Ripped towards third. Over to Altuve. What a double play that was. Inning over. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Reds 3 and the Guardians 1. Bottom of the second. And now, Jose Ramirez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That just misses. And it's 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fought off foul. That misses, and the count's full. Got him swinging.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And another ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In the air, out towards left center. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Here comes Cody Bellinger. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And that's downstairs and outside. Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's off the mark. 3-2 now.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making them work out there.
And ball 4 to a board.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
First and second, 2 outs. So in now for Cleveland, Connor Wong. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 1-2. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Slider misses outside. And it remains 2-2. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to Mountcastle. And the inning is back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate. And a look at the numbers. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, these Reds doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff.
This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
He was all over that one. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
And now the right fielder, Spencer Steer. He reached on a walk his first time.
Starts him off with the breaking ball, which isn't surprising. They're trying to keep him off balance, but he's been known to connect on the breaking stuff too.
Man at second. The other way. Takes it himself and one away in the top of the third.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Encarnacion Strand started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. And a swing and a miss there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Hit in the air out to center field. Bellinger drifts towards it, and he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Reds 3 and the Guardians 1. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's Victor Robles. And there's a ball.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one a little bit high. 2-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. Here's Yelich at the dish. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Christian Yelich.
That pitch gets the corner, and it's 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Altuve, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Ball to strike, the pitch. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is
the key. I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here is Matt Olson. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Altuve leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Two outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missing inside. That just misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's down and away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Jose Ramirez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Ramirez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. And that is out of play. Ball to strike. To the right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get back now with the Battle of Ohio. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That one almost got him.
1-1. One ball.
Job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
To third. And that one handled. Whips it to first. And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit for the Reds. Just missed. Next offering misses. Ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That one misses. 3-0.
3-0.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And that drops in for a strike. And that clips the inside corner.
Count full.
And he walked
That's
him.
ball 4. Take your base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Next is the designated hitter, Santiago Espinal. And that's in there for strike 1. Espinal, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering is down low. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That's a little bit low. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. 1 for 2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Fairchild around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
2 outs, runner at first. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen.
Now pitching
New pitcher on here, Orion Kerkering.
Number 50.
He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Orion Kerkering.
That misses. 1-0.
Ball 2.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
The 3-1.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Mountcastle in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
McLean at second. De La Cruz at first. 2 out of the inning. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Foul ball still 0-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 1 run. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Leading off for the Guardians, designated hitter, Manny Machado.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Fairchild calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Woo, he was all over
Now
that
batting,
first pitch fastball.
shortstop,
Just barely missed it. Man, this guy
Correa.
was ready to hit.
Correa in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. The Guardians trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Way upstairs,
ball, 2
and it's
strikes.
1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's 6 Ks for him. Back now with the Battle of Ohio. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Well, these Reds putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. Man at first. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one 95 to finish him off. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Inside, nope, just missed. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. So digging in, Austin Hayes. There's a strike. Late swing fouled off. Stevenson over at second. Encarnacion Strand over at first with 1 away. And a good eye there. That's a base hit. Here comes Stevenson around third. He'll score, and they lead by 4.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And now the count is even. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 8-1. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
So the batting order turns over. Now here's the Reds leadoff man. Santi, manager out of the dugout.
Number 33. A.J. Pop.
And a foul ball. Four runs already in the frame, and we're at the top of the fifth. Next offering is in for a strike. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Jeremiah Estrada up and throwing. Good eye right there. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Goes down looking. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Foul ball there. And the lefty with the 0-1. Ball one there. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Reds get 3 on this long ball. Still a lopsided affair at 8-1 now. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Pitching for Cincinnati.
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth,
41.
and taking over on the mound, Andrew Abbott.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Brings it in, and a quick out, number 1. So the Guardians lineup turns over, and now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Check swing, no appeal, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
The Reds up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. That one hammered left field, and it hits the fence. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Yelich stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fairchild puts it away. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So man aboard. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. He's already homered in this game. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the. Back now with the Battle of Ohio. And now Elly De La Cruz.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Elly happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
The 0-2. That one
ball,
way inside.
2 strikes. Ball 2. 2-2 to count.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. He's got it. 1 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That clips the corner. That's out to center field. Bellinger under it. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. And downstairs. That one fouled off. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back here in Cleveland. And now Matt Olson up to hit. Abbott back to work. That one inside, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Guardians looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Here's the pitch to Olson. And misses inside.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
3-2.
Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Ripped to third. Quips it to Mountcastle. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Manny Machado.
2 down, base is empty. Manny Machado digs in for the Guardians. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball right side. Mountcastle takes it himself. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. It's the Reds 8 and the Guardians 1. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That one missed. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays, and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Stepping in, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Line drive. That's a hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Next to hit, Austin Hayes. Right through there for a strike. Encarnacion Strand leads off first with one away. Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Ramirez settles underneath it. And there's two down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Next for Cincinnati, Stuart Fairchild. He's already homered here in this one. He was late there, strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The Reds up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one is inside.
That's inside.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Reds lead. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Carlos Correa. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Very good pitch. Backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's the third. Encarnacion Strand. And Correa retired.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting,
Connor Wong digs in now.
Connor Wong.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
1-0.
There's a ball. Throws it away. And it's even up.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. One out, and a runner at second here at the bottom of the 7th. High in the air, out to right. 2 down.
Up next for the Guardians.
Now it's the right fielder, Victor Robles.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Man on second, 2 down. Just
Outside, that's a ball.
missed. That one
That's
off the
ball
mark, and that's ball 2. Runner at second, 2 down. Good job to fight that one off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Here's the 2-2. Just off the outside edge. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Slice to right. Drops into the glove. And that is the 3rd. Here in Cleveland, we go to the 8th. And now the DH, Santiago Espinal.
Now pitching for the Guardians. Number 56. Jeremiah.
That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike 1.
0-1.
That's in there. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
McLean,
1-0.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. And he chases a high fastball there.
Yeah,
One
I don't
ball,
think
one strike.
anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Way inside, gets out of the way. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Bottom of the inning, and now it'll be Christian Yelich.
Left fielder, Christian Yelich.
And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Just
Ball that
missed.
time.
And that's
2-1.
outside. Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one upstairs. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of
Runner on the move.
Ball one,
Pitch is
no
high. No throw. He's in there safely.
Easy swipe a second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Yelich at second with nobody out. Misses again, 5 in a row. On the ground right side, McLean over to first, and they get Altuve for the out. Here's Matt Olson, 1 for 3. That one in there across the letters. 1 away with a runner at third.
Yep, that ball went out.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Mountcastle makes the grab. 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Outside.
Ramirez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Gone. Home run number 10 on the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 8-3.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Machado in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's down and in. This ball's chopped on the ground. That's out number 3. Cleveland with a pair on this blast. It's now 8-3. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Mountcastle.
Estrada back to work. Fastball for a strike. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Freddie Ferguson says he went around. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. That one misses, and that's ball 1. And it's fouled away. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the next pitch is way outside. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Steer
that's
stands in here, takes ball one low. That's in there. That's strike one. That's inside.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Offense held in check there. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Reds 8 and the Guardians 3.
Now pitching for
Back
Cincinnati.
now as they hand the ball to a fresh
Number
arm to start the
63.
bottom of the ninth, Josh Stama.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians, Xavier Edwards.
Well, plenty of work to do on offense, so they're just looking for any kind of spark here.
Pitch misses there, ball one. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Off the plate inside, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. No throw, safe at second. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball is outside.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab, 1 down. So man aboard at the plate. Connor Wong 0 for 3 in this one. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians, Gabriel Moreno. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and 1 gone. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of inning number 9. Swings through that.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
And that skips in the dirt. Edwards, the runner at second with 1 away. Left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. Tyrone Taylor looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds take game 1 of the series on the road.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Cleveland Guardians. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain
it after this. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley. Inside. And this one is off and running. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw on to Olsen. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's the lineup for the Reds. And a big factor for them in recent games, Santiago Espinal.
And Boog, he's a guy who loves coming up with the chance to drive in his teammates. It's like he finds another level of focus. Batting over 300 with runners in scoring position this season. And you know what? Because of that, I wonder if the guys in front of them will see some better pitches to hit, because you don't want to put any free base runners on with him looming in the on-deck circle.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
One out, base is empty. That one hit to right. Garcia settles under it. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. Now it's the DH, Spencer Steer. Sliced hard but foul. Steer goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get us.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back now at Progressive Field. And on the hill in this one, Nick Lodolo.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
And delivers outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And up next for Cleveland, Xavier Edwards. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been
Batting
getting
third,
great results lately.
second
Smash that
baseman,
one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that
Altuve.
hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Altuve with a homer in his last game. Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No throw. He's in there safely. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Edwards, the runner at second with one away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1.
2-1.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Fires over to first. And they get Altuve for the out.
Batting fourth.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
2 outs with a runner at third. Yeah, that's fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first, and that'll do it. Back here in Cleveland, all set for the start of the inning. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Swinging a foul straight back. Castillo, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Just missed. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
And that's a fair ball. Christian Encarnacion Strand will hit next.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
0-1.
The pitch. And there's a ball.
Damn.
Runner at first with no outs here. And there's a foul ball. Outside.
That's out.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it's a strikeout from La Piedra, his second of the game.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
And now it's going to be Rhys Hines.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And that is out of play. Man at first, 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Out of here. And the Reds jump out in front. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the nerd herd and StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
And now it's Gavin Lux. And that one upstairs, ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. And another ball. Castillo maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One out, runner at second. And now the center fielder, Austin Hayes. Right through there for a strike. Next offering upstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Yelich should have it. He's there. He's got it. And there's two down. Here's Jose Trevino.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And strike one to the catcher.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Lux at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Doyle under this one. Makes the grab, and that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's Jose Ramirez. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch. Not close. Up high. And a foul ball. Got him. 1 out. Here comes Manny Machado.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
That one is upstairs. 1 out, the runner at second here in the second game of the series. That one missed.
2-0.
Check swing. He went. Now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one
3 balls,
missing low.
1 strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
1 out. Runners at first and second. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Now a chance for Adolis Garcia. First offering, and it just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 on, 2 outs. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. They must be going crazy in the dugout. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Christian Yelich. That is upstairs for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. That clips the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one ripped. Fraley going back for it. That's long gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 14th of the year. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-2. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Castillo back to work. Off the
That's a
mark
ball.
there. 1-0. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, left field. Yelich racing over to make the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Espinal
Count
in the
1-0.
box now as he leaves that one up high. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball 2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Steer
1-0.
in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Right through there for a strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve.
In the air out towards right center. It gets down, a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
baseman.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Olsen takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already. So I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Strike 1.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
And now 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And that chance handled. Tags the runner. Throw to first, but he beat it. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Runner on the goal. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Ramirez on at second with 2 down. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Back now with the Battle of Ohio. On to the fourth. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Jeimer Candelario. And that one fouled off. Candelario in his 8th season, 31 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Christian Encarnacion Strand getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike. Next pitch inside, and 1-1. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And that misses. 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2-2 now.
That misses the zone. Counts full, 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air right field. Garcia heads after it. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Hines batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That's way outside. And the count 1-2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Hitter, Manny Machado.
Foul ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. This to center field. Lux on his horse. 1 up, 1 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Cut on and lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now here is Adolis Garcia. He's already homered in this game. Check swing called strike, and that is strike 1. Moreno leads off first with 1 away. That one misses, and the count even 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Tosses to first, and Garcia is out.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting 1 out of it.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's Christian Yelich. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike. Swings here and blasts one left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Guardians lead 1, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back now with the Battle of Ohio. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. That one inside. And it's 1-0.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And that's outside. 3 balls, no strikes.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game. Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And now the center fielder, Austin Hayes. Fly to left his first time. That one catches the corner for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering way off the plate. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
2 balls.
In the dirt. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Garcia calls it in, and there's one away. Jose Trevino, the next to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Digging in, Jake Fraley. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab. 2 down. Santiago Espinal, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And a breaking ball misses outside. Lux, the lead runner, out at second. Trevino on at first with 2 down. Hit in the air, center field. Doyle. And that's the 3rd out. So they strand a pair. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Xavier Edwards.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Out there to center. And it drops in. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough.
Scott Barlow comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Now 1-1.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So runners at the corners. Nobody out. Here's Matt Olson down. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And it's gone. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. His 21st of the year. It's 7-2. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
And a foul ball. In the dirt, and the count is 1-2. That one missing inside. Chases in the dirt, slider there. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Just missed. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's a strike. And that just misses. Next offering down low and in the dirt. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Now batting.
One gone, runner at first. Manny Machado digs in for the Guardians. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Fraley should have it. And there's 2 away. And next is the Guardians catcher, Gabriel Moreno. On the ground to third, Candelario. Slings it across, inning over, and it could have been worse. Guardians put up 3 on this homer. It's 7-2. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. So remaining in the game defensively, Cody Bellinger. He'll be out in center now after pinch hitting.
Number 35.
And now the DH, Spencer Steer.
Cody Bellinger.
Castillo back to work. A little bit high. Ball 1. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That's in there, and a count 2-1. Fastball is outside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Candelario in the box again, takes a strike. Steer gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. That one not close. Ball 1. And they'll do it again. The Guardians leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Here's Edwards for 1. On to Olsen. That's 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
2 outs, base is empty. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next to hit for the Reds. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Gets a piece and stays alive. Right side. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. 3 up. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Andrew Abbott.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is.
41.
Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Josh Staumont up and throwing for Terry Francona. Mole, the lefty, warming up as well.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Encarnacion Strand takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 8-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
One down. Xavier Edwards digs in for the Guardians. The shortstop takes the ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. That's in there, and the count 1-1.
1-1.
That one the other way. Hauls it in, 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
The other way. And foul ball. And it's through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. There's a strike. Olson working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. And a swing and a miss.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Close, but called a ball. 1-2 the count.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Here's the pitch to Olson. Got him swinging. Solo shot for the Guardians this inning. And this is now an 8-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
So a man at first. Gavin, manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound.
Now pitching for the Guardians, number 87, Tyler Holton.
And that one cutting but missing down low. And another ball. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
For Cincinnati, center fielder
now
Austin
here
Hayes.
is Austin Hayes. He's been a great free agent sign. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he's sacrificed to pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Just misses with that one. swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Jose Trevino, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Holton, 28 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll touch them all, and they close the gap. It's 8-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
Now the left fielder, Jake Fraley. 0 for 3 in this one. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tyler Holton out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound.
Now pitching
So
for
Josh
the
Hader
Guardians.
gets the call to the mound.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed
71.
hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And that's in the dirt.
1-0. Nope, outside.
And now 2-1. But 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7. That's too low.
ball 3.
And now 3-1. That's towards center. Bellinger makes the catch, inning over. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 8-4. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
63.
Josh Staumont. Leading off, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off.
Inside, ball 1.
Swing and a foul straight back. And a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Center fielder.
And here comes Bellinger. Worked a walk in his
Bellinger.
first trip to the plate. And that's
1-0.
way high. 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
That's ball 2.
And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he was
2 balls,
really
2
tardy on
strikes.
that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2
Now
batters he's
batting,
faced in this one,
designated
getting
hitter,
straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so
Machado.
electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Machado stands in now and watches strike one.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
1-1.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Pitch misses. 3-1. Here's a rocket out to left. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Here in Cleveland, now it's going to be Santiago Espinal.
Santiago Espinal.
And that's through there for a strike.
0-1's the count. Ball, that's low.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That to right. Garcia has this one sized up and makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. Jamer Candelario, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 3. That one pushed foul. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one outside. 1-1. There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time, and they can't get the out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
2 outs, runner at first. Christian Encarnacion Strand digs in now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And a base hit into left field. That'll play. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
Hines in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball. Boots it.
Safe.
Now batting, second baseman Gavin Lux.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Terry Francona bringing a bat off the bench. Ryan Mountcastle. Pressure spot for him. Bases loaded and 2 gone. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Josh Hader will depart, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Emmanuel Clase.
Number 48.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
That's inside, and it's 1-0.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Tying run at the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So 3 left for Cincinnati. They're unable to make a dent in an 8-4 deficit. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Sam Moll.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Number 9.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Gabriel Moreno. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And downstairs. Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting.
So up next, Adolis Garcia.
Adolis Garcia.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Emilio Pagan up and throwing for Terry Francona. That catches the outside corner, and it's 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the sweeper is off the plate.
2-2 to count.
Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Christian Yelich. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Two outs. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back now at Progressive Field. All set to start the 9th in this one. In now for the Reds, Austin Hayes. That's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Out towards right center field. Garcia sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. And that one clips the corner. Clase, an all-star a season ago. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch is downstairs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And he grounds one to the right side. Olsen steps on the bag. Now only one out remaining.
Up next
So
for
2 down
Cincinnati,
now, and
left
here
fielder,
is Jake Fraley. That one fouled off. The Guardians leading by 4 here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2. Clase is just 1 strike away. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next one misses. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians even this series up at a game apiece.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Cleveland Guardians. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And on the mound now, Joe Ryan. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Next for Cincinnati, Matt McClain.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Owns a 10-game hitting streak right now.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Here's the lineup for the Reds. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Spencer Steer.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Ellie falls victim to the K.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Jeimer Candelario. First
Ball
pitch,
outside.
and he just misses. Fraley at second with 2 down. Hammered, base hit, coming home. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. Tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
So 2 down. Ryan Mountcastle will hit next. Fastball for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Now he breaks his bat. Olsen. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on. Back here in Cleveland, and towing the slab in this one, Brady Singer.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch.
And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Here comes Christian Yelich. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Yelich mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
So now 1-2. That's inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you've got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 out, space is empty. That one to first, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Runner at first with 2 away. Matt Olson up to the plate. Late swing, foul to the left. Olson, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Olson matched a homer in his last game. Ball 1 there.
1-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Here's the pitch to Olsen. Breaking ball inside. The count now 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here.
Ball 3.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Jose Ramirez next to bat for Cleveland. Stays alive. And down on strikes he goes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Second inning coming up from Progressive Field. It's the Reds 1 and the Guardians nothing. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Ryan back to work. Foul ball there. Next offering misses down and away. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch downstairs, and a count now even up. Right side, hard hit. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Batting 8th.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Reese Hines. Inside, just missed. Hines launched a homer in his most recent game. Fastball for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the... And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez. There's a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace, it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Here's Manny Machado now, headed towards the corner, and a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
One down, base is empty. Slides for the stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting 7th, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Now Correa up to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
And that one wrapped foul. Here's a 1-1. Chopped left side. But it kicks foul. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. And the sweeper misses.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Popped up. Mountcastle makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Stuart Fairchild.
That misses off the outside edge. Fairchild with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. Late on that fastball.
Love seeing someone drive in a bunch of runs like he did, Boog. Doing that consistently lets your teammates know they can count on you to come through when the team needs it most.
A sliding stop. The throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Jake Fraley, the next to hit for the Reds. Reached on an infield single his first time. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Move to first. Fairchild back in on a dive. Fairchild on at first. Nobody out. Right through there for a strike. Ryan checks on first. Fairchild gets back easily. And that's disengagement number 2.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Falling behind 2-1. Runner at first with no outs here. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Liner caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 1 so far. Move to first. And he's back in on a dive. Just missed. Man at first, 1 away. To the left side, but it is well foul. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's too high. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
1-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Fastball is outside.
2-2.
That misses the zone. And now 3 and 2. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Swings and misses, struck him out. Jamer Candelario, the next to hit for the Reds. RBI single his last time up. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Right side. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. Reds strand a couple. They lead it 1-0. Here in Cleveland, here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Brenton Doyle.
Ball 1, no strikes. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Swings through that one.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And that's down and away.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Here's the catcher to hit, Connor Wong. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And the 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
That one just misses the outside corner. Going to count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner at second, nobody out.
That's the ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
2 balls. 2
And on the wild pitch, down to third goes the tying run.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Here's Victor Robles. Now a check swing, but he held up. One away with a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next pitch is outside. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And that's in for a strike. And the count's even at 2.
2-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome far this year. That's in there. That's strike one.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Doyle sizes this one up, and out number 1 on the grab.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Stevenson, the next to hit, takes outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a foul out of play. And a 1-1. And a ground ball to first. And he can't come up with it. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. So now here's the DH, Spencer Steer. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Steer, 27 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. That one almost got him.
Full count.
And here's a 3-2. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that extends the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Reese Hines. He was a strikeout victim his first time. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw, save.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Pulls that one foul. That's down and in.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Center field. Doyle under it. And that'll do it. So one hit is back here in Cleveland. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jose Altuve. That clips the corner.
You know, these Guardians, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2. High chopper to third, and that goes foul. That's outside. 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here is Matt Olson. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
One ball.
The Reds up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Jose Ramirez now at the plate. Struck out looking his first time. Right through there for a strike. Olsen at first, one gone. This one in the air center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now. Here's Machado. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Machado.
And that one in the air center field. Fairchild gets under it. That is the inning. One left. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Ryan back to work. That one out to right. Robles makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. And now Jake Fraley, 1 for 2. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. He swings and fouls one off. 1 down, base is empty. And that's downstairs. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Now batting, second baseman, Matt McLean.
2 down, base is empty. In now for the Reds, Matt McLean. First pitch misses. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And another ball. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Carlos Correa.
The shortstop takes the ball. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Off the mark there, and it's 2-1. Next offering is outside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
No outs, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle, walked and stole a base his first time. Bunting, and it's in the air. Mountcastle makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Wong at the plate now, and that's inside.
Ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Ball 3.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Correa, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Cody Bellinger. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. And that one fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone. Last half of inning number 5. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Christian Yelich in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in. 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Christian.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Brady Singer gives way. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Sam Moll.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Activity in the bullpen. Emilio Pagan up and throwing for Terry Francona. Rogers also getting ready.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That misses, and that's ball 2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, he's out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Staying in the game on defense, Cody Bellinger. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter.
Number 35.
Well, 1-run game. Stepping in as the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. That one drilled left field. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now, Jamer Candelario. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball.
Down.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Now a check on him at second, back safely. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. Here's Ryan Mountcastle, 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Move to second, and he's back in safely. De La Cruz over at second, 1 down. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count even 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And it's strike 2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Just outside. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how'd I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And the batter now, Tyler Stevenson. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2 now. On the inside corner for called strike 3. So no runs here. Back now with the Battle of Ohio. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. And the sweeper misses for a ball. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1.
Ball 3.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting first base.
And the batter now, Matt Olson. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is down low.
2 balls, no strike.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Swing and a miss. Full count now.
Full count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Sam Moll won't go any further, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher for the Reds, Scott Barlow.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Ramirez, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. Here comes the throw, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And now it's Manny Machado. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
And Manny gets a piece. One down, runners at second and third. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Outside, and that's ball 3.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
And they're all loaded up.
walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Here's Carlos Correa. Golden opportunity right here. It's amazing we get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
Bases loaded, one away. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Mountcastle snags it on the run. So in now for Cleveland, Brenton Doyle. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Just missed. Olsen at third. Ramirez on second. Machado at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Towards first. Mountcastle takes it himself out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Nice work from the Cincinnati pen there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Reds 1 and the Guardians nothing. Top of inning number 7. Now Spencer Steer. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Hines now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Fouled off left side. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Good eye right there.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Stuart Fairchild getting ready to hit. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. And that is out of play. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going. Here's the left fielder, Jake Fraley. 1 for 3. Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Joe Ryan departs, and he exits on the hook for the loss, but he threw the ball very well. We'll tell you about the new pitcher after a quick break.
Now pitching for the Guardians, number 71.
Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Swinging a foul straight back. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Step off, throw to first. Fairchild back in standing. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Two outs. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets...
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati, but they hold a 1-0 lead. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Taylor Rogers.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one ripped to left and foul ball. Up the middle. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Bellinger up to hit. First offering, and it just misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Emilio Pagan up and loosening in the pen. So now a pinch hitter, Adolis Garcia. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Swings and misses. And a count 1-1. Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
One down, base is empty. That misses, and the count is 2-2. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom of the 7th. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Christian Yelich in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's Yelich at the dish. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Pinch hitter coming on. Tyrone Taylor looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Just off the inside edge. And that's in the dirt. Now 2-0. Jose Altuve in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a high chopper. Candelario on the first. Guardians go down in. So remaining in the game defensively, Adolis Garcia. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter.
Number 53.
So digging in, Matt McClain.
Adolis Garcia. This change for the Guardians. Now playing left field.
Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carried on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically his fastball is labeled as a sinker. That one's in there, and the count is 1-1. And Hader's been one of the best strikeout pitchers in all of baseball. And the slider catches the zone. Got him looking, and one gone.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
De La Cruz, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The shortstop takes the ball. That missed inside, and that's ball two. Swing and a ball popped up. Altuve puts it away for the out, and there's two away. Now at the plate, Jeimer Candelario, a switch hitter batting right. Outside low, ball one. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the eighth. And it's fouled away. Drilled out towards left center field. Doyle going back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Pitching for Cincinnati.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Emilio Pagan.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Alexis Diaz up and throwing for Terry Francona. On the ground, right side. Whips it to Mountcastle. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Olson.
First pitch, not close. And that's outside. Trying to hold a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the eighth inning.
One strike.
Fought off foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Olsen swings and drives it deep to right. Carrying well. And that one is gone. He circles the bases. It's 1-1. Chris, he's...
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ramirez, the next to hit. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. Just
Ball, no.
missed.
One ball, no strike.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Fires to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Manny Machado up to the plate. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Late swing fouled off. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground to third.
Foul
and foul ball. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. The ninth inning is next on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Back now at Progressive Field. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. New pitcher now, Orion Kirkering.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
First pitch just misses. Movement in the bullpen. Tyler Holton appears to be getting loose. Clase getting cranked up as well. And another ball. Next pitch misses, and now 3-0. That clips a corner.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving. Go ahead run on base. Next to hit, Tyler Stevenson. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Kirkering with a move to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. Puts a bunt down. Tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Steer in the box, lays off for ball 1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball. The next pitch misses. 3-1 now. Reese Hines in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next for Cincinnati, Reese Hines. First pitch swinging.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, got him swinging. 3rd out, and that ends the frame.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Josh Staumont. And here comes Carlos Correa. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting.
Brendan Doyle will hit next.
Doyle.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Travis Bazzano.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-1.
All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Candelario on to first, and that quickly 2 away. And now Connor Wong. Out to center. Fairchild settles under this one and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Staying in the game on defense, Travis Bazzana. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. Terry Francona bringing the bat off the bench.
Gavin Lux. Now playing center field. Number 2, Gavin Lux.
Kirkering back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that's in there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Now a rip into left center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. He gets there. Winning run at third with only 1 out. Jake Fraley, the next to him for the Reds.
Left fielder, Jake Fraley.
Two on, 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt McClain. And that misses. Ball 1. With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of the 10th. Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Orion Kirkering done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Emmanuel Clase.
Power slider guy, He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And that one cutting but missing down low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And there's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Up and in, and the count is 3-1. Ellie De La Cruz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
De La Cruz in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. So they're all loaded up. And a count 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch is outside.
That's a really good take.
Bases loaded, 1 away. And here in extra innings. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line.
And that is a foul ball.
Now fly ball to right center. Bazzana on the move to the gap. Grabs it on the run. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead it in the 10th.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Jeimer Candelario. Little chopper rolls foul. Fraley on third. McLean on at first with 2 down.
That's a ball.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. First and second, 2 outs. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ryan Mountcastle.
Yep.
Inside corner, that's a strike. It's 0-1. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in extra innings. Strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
He goes down looking. They put 2 on the board on 1 base hit. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Reds 3 and the Guardians 1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Alexis Diaz. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Stepping up for the Guardians, Adolis Garcia.
Diaz. A defensive change for the Reds.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Number 12, Austin Hayes.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Tying run at the plate. That's off the inside corner, and a count 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
That one missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Pitch is in there. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Struck him out looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Xavier Edwards.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Just missed. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Look out! And it hit him.
That really wasn't a bad pitch at all, but hitters these days just aren't afraid to get up on top of the plate.
Jose Altuve steps up in a big spot here. Off the plate, 1-0.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Rips one to right, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Last out for the Guardians in this one. Matt Olson digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered in this game. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
He's up to triple digits with that save, 100 for his career now, and he's become an artist when it comes to closing out ball games.